I literally just checked 5 minutes ago to see if you were streaming.
That's funny, and I just started up the stream like a couple minutes ago. What's going on, man? How you doing today, man?
What's the closest you got with this build so far? Tired man.
I think I got
What
him.
about you?
I don't know. I haven't really been like when I get into this fight. I'm not really. I don't know. I'm losing it. I'm not really feeling like I'm trying. I'm pretty tired too, man. It's mainly because I don't know. Like I feel like the rolling from his moves isn't consistent. Cause like for example, when I did the bow run, I learned that if you stayed locked onto him and he does that 5 clone attack thing, and you just hold the joystick literally straight right, hold it as right as you can, and just pure keep rolling, rolling, rolling. You can roll out of his 5 clone attack, or well, I could roll out of his 5 clone attack with the bow run, and then now I'm trying to do it in this run, and I'm still light load.
Think you hit the 50 loss rule?
The 50 loss rule? What do you mean?
Plus using a new build?
Plus using a new build. Yeah, but it's a new build, but the rolling, like when I did the bow run, I was still light load. You know what I mean? The only thing like I've changed is my weapons. So in the placement of like when he starts that attack, like I can, I
Like
don't know,
after
like
a
he
certain
backs
amount of
up the same
losses
way.
it's harder to stay as locked in as it is during the first 10 tries.
But I didn't even really feel locked in coming into this fight in this build. But I guess what you're saying is like because I fought him, I'm guessing it's just tying in to all the other times I fought him. Like his first phase, I know, like the back of my hand. It's just the second, and the second phase, I pretty much know all of his moves. It's just finding that roll. Like when he initiates a combo, I know what combo he's gonna initiate. But the second runs, it feels like the combos are coming in at random. They're not coming in completely synced the same way every time. Like he's doing the same type of combo, but I think that the timings of them are fractions of a millisecond different. Something's just not right. Look, I knew he was right there too. So we're gonna rush this time. Oh. See, like right there, how am I getting hit by those two if I'm rolling the same exact way I did when I did the bow run? But, you remember that day I did that bow run and you were there and I pulled up my stats? Did I still have that fucking talisman attached? The improved dodging and rolling but increased damage taken? Do you remember if I still had that on?
I can't remember.
I think I might have.
In DS3 the talisman that booster rolling also gave you +3 dexterity.
Nice. Nice. Oh my god. He was like in a really spamming mood. I barely had any opportunities to throw that thing at him. No, yeah, not. So I hate that gravity pull. It comes so
Have you
random.
watched any other Rotten Challenge runs since the drop of the DLC?
Not really, no.
There's some pretty crazy ones out already.
Is there, yeah? I just don't get it, you know? Like, I watch some runs of some people and some bosses, and they, like, literally, they, like, run up to the boss, they'll, like, dodge an attack, and then they'll stay behind the boss somehow the whole time. And they just, like, hit the boss, roll at a random time, hit the boss, roll at a random time. Half of the attacks, like attack like that, they just like kind of stand there and it doesn't do anything.
Most challenge runs people post are base game 0.
Yeah, I know, like they get hit once and it like barely takes off any health. I just don't like how much stamina the spear takes to throw. For some reason, okay, so looking at this chunk, this shield. I'll show you again. Takes a big ass chunk. When I throw the shield, takes like this tiny, tiny amount of stamina. And look how small the spear is compared to the shield. So the shield is kind of small. But in volume, that shield's kind of thick. The shield's about the same thickness that the spear is. I would imagine that there's more area in that shield than there is in the spear. So why is it taking more stamina to throw the spear than it is the shield? And then I noticed the other day, you can go to your equipment and go to sort and put attack power, and it'll show you the weapons with the highest attack power that you have. So you got Anvil, Malekith, that great sword that Perry King used, the Peach Crescent, and then Valana's twin blades are up there with the big heavy fucking weapons. Like, is it really that great?
I'm so traumatized from work you just said the F word. I almost told you to watch your language. I need to smoke loudly crying face.
Whew. What's your name at school, Mr. What?
Mr. Michael.
Mr. Michael, really? Never would have seen that coming. Well, I'll tell you what, Mr. Michael. I'll watch my fucking language when I want to watch my language. Hey. You know how many years I've been waiting to go back to school? You know how many years? Just to be like, yeah, you know what? Fuck you. You can't tell me what to do now.
Hello.
What's going on, Chuck?
So I'm a designer for a branding agency for streamers.
That guy still hasn't come back. Ooh, I got 1 health. How much health is it? 7 health.
I was such an awful kid in school, and now every time I have to deal with misbehaving kids, it just feels like karma.
It just feels like karma. What goes around comes around. Well, no, because, well, maybe, I don't know. Because William Oliver wasn't the first person to show up and say that. He was like the 3rd person to show up and say that. I haven't tried
Go get on Elder Rings BRB.
You good? I haven't used the clubs in a while. been a really long time since I used the clubs. Huh. What I do know is the fruit fly has to fuck off because it keeps trying to land on my fucking forehead. It's about to tell me to watch my language. Damn, man. That means you had a rough day today. Oh, it's quick step. I thought it was bloodhound step.
Yay man, my kids are just hitting that age where they think they know how to live and they're beginning puberty, so it's just emotions and draw.
Yeah, I guess it's when like the world's starting to kind of.
Quick step was the bloodhound step of DS3.
I thought I changed it. Did I not change it? I'm confused. I did change it on the one that's not in my fucking right hand. Oh my god.
If you forward quick step on a player, it puts you in position for a backstab.
That's weird. A roll after the. I think I'm medium load now. That's what's going on.
It's still crazy to me how the Elden Ring DLC is about the same size as Dark Souls 1 including its DLC.
Is it actually?
Yup.
I didn't realize the explosion was that big.
For reference, all of Dark Souls 1 had a total of 120 weapons and the Elden Ring DLC has 103 weapons.
Holy shit. Wow, really?
Okay, gentlemen, listen up. It's summertime.
Have you ever done any invasions with those clubs?
Kind of. Remember we did PvP with them like a long time ago?
Also, what do you like better, invading, luring as a host, or Colosseum?
I don't know. Kind of like being the host and invading and being in someone else's world more than Colosseum. Colosseum, I don't know. Colosseum's kind of weird.
What do you like better, Radagon icon or beloved Stardust talisman?
Um, One sec, I have to see what it is. Shut the two spell. Yeah, I'd say Radagon because you do get like a tiny bit quicker summoning, but it increases damage taken. So I I don't know. I like the Radagon one because what am I doing?
Max cast speed is 70 dex.
Okay, so increasing your dexterity actually does increase your speed.
There's also a visible difference from 0 to 30 to 50 to 70.
Okay, I didn't know that.
So in term of dexterity, Radagon icon gives you 30 dex, beloved Stardust gives you 70.
Okay.
But Radagon icon doesn't absolutely destroy your dex.
What do you mean destroy your dex?
And for some spells the difference between 30 dex and 70 dex is like half a second.
Is this guy up in this tower rune
I
farming?
meant to type destroyer defense. IDO bro. Are you by the night boss that gives you bloodhound step?
I have no idea.
Yes you are, I know that place as good as any. This was the #1 most popular AFK farm back first year of the game.
Was it?
I'll never forget.
Well, this guy's about to have his shit ruined because I ain't leaving. Does he know who he just tried to ruin farm? I don't think so. But he definitely seen at the bottom of his screen, invaded by underestimate me.
You can easily get up on the tower with her horse and then just lure invaders.
Okay. Too bad I can't summon you.
He didn't know he ran into the AFK killer.
He ran into the AFK killer. So you're saying if I get up to that bridge and go across the top, I might be can I shoot him with my bow and
He
arrow or
picked the
no?
wrong one today.
Yeah, he did. Or is he like on the back side of that tower? Or is it you can just pretty much gonna go all the way around that tower? This is like the perfect disguise too.
You get up the tower using a spirit spring.
Okay. I'm surprised they wouldn't deactivate summons up there to be able to lure invaders. Let's see if he's moving.
So I think you can see the middle area on the ledge, but he can go inside the top.
Like up there, at the corner of the tree. Right in that little doorway, right in that little elbow of the tree.
And then people would post videos about this place and it just made it even more popular.
Nice. Okay, I'm gonna leave the cursor where it's got the dot on him. I want to see if he's moving around. I haven't seen on the screen that the hunters went back yet.
True, you could just fight a gauntlet of hunters.
Well, I'm pretty sure I'll get one of those finger calling remedies every time a hunter leaves, right? I just don't want to get double teamed. So I want to make sure he's not moving. I feel like I can attack him if I can get up that bridge. How do I get up to that bridge? I have to go all the way around there. Question is, will it let me go all the way around?
He gon' learn today.
He gon' learn today. He's moving. He's up in that upper part, right? Like I'm seeing that there's an open area up there, right?
Doesn't the new magic cannon do some special explosion with magic bolts?
Yeah, something like that. Or you mean like there's an acid war? No, it's Cook.
He could be anywhere in that building.
Hey! Hey!
Damn.
Even these guys know.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
I love how the hunters aren't even gonna. They're not helping him. They realize what he's doing. Sit, man, sit. This is fucking awesome. Ah, I wish those people could hear me. This is awesome. This is like pure Elden Ring honorability right here. Like, this guy's trying to rune farm, and all three of us are sitting here like, nah, B, you're not gonna rune farm. No hunters coming in to kill this guy. You gotta come out here and fucking finish what you started.
If Elden Ring had 8-player invasions, I would come in and slay all you guys.
Huh.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Nice. You got a nice guard counter. The reason I started attacking that guy at first, because he said host of fingers. I thought it was the host of fingers.
Usually the only way to see through Trick Mirror is if summon has a rune arc or is over level. Praise be the wire. I'm sorry about last time, wireless. And the time before that.
What's going on, Tony?
Good day, Tony. Sorry about what? Good day, ole chap. I called you wireless, and it's really been eating me up inside. Wifeless asterisk. Oh, face with tears of joy or good, I am in fact indeed wifeless. You know I got connections though.
You know I got connections though.
And I can hook you up big time. Where you stay at Praise? Florida?
Hey! Hey! Hey!
He's trying them all. I didn't give him that one though. Nice.
Hey!
I'm finna cook some steaks.
Cook some steaks. But there's the chances that we both ended at the same time.
I can't lie, Nom, I
Nice.
got these from the food bank, but they're good sirloin steaks.
Hey man, a steak's a steak. Doesn't matter where you get it.
Time's been hard.
Yeah.
I work for a living but I still can't afford groceries, RN.
Yeah, it happens. Sorry to hear that, man. That's what big bags of rice and big bags of lentils are for. Might be bland, but at least it's something.
But my seasonal job is supposed to start next week.
Your seasonal job?
It's all good, man.
What's the seasons that you work? Is he below me? He is below me.
Exactly, man. I be eating a lot of cheap s asterisk asterisk asterisk, but I make it taste good.
Yeah, man, for sure. Like, I get bags of lentils. They're green lentils. They're actually kind of brown. But, um, if you make like a pot of lentils and
I'm
then just
doing
throw some
Christmas lights
margarine
for
or
a
butter
company.
and some garlic powder, a little bit of seasoning, salt and pepper.
And it starts early.
It's like shit tons of fiber, really cheap. Protein too. No, this is where you go up to the top. Yo, whoa, the hostility. Really? Yeah, clap, guys. Just ambush the shit out of me and you're gonna start clapping like you're great.
Phone died, I'm back.
What? Can I put fire damage in affinities or no? No, you can't. Unless you. Oh. So when I throw it, is it on fire? Does it deal fire damage, or is it only the Ass of War that deals fire damage?
What's good, wireless? Helping. You.
What the heck? I didn't touch the grace in there like a bot.
Same, just been doing helper work while my job starts up.
What is it that you do for seasonal work again?
I'm doing Christmas lights in Houston and they pay pretty good.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, I mean, I guess they got big houses and stuff, so probably a lot of lights to put out. Bring your own equipment, ladder. You got ladder push-outs and stuff, or do you mainly do houses that you can reach all the lights from the ground with like a pole?
But it starts pretty early. It's a lot of big houses and I'm really not doing most of them. I'm more at the warehouse taking care of everything else.
Oh, okay.
Which is what I like because I don't like to be up high if I can help it.
Oh, you're not a fan of heights? Huh. Did the same thing 3 times in a row. See, what a lot of people don't pay attention to, though, is like with heights, you're only going to fall if you're not paying attention, right? It's a natural instinct to not want to fall because you're grounded from day one. If you just pay attention to what you're doing when you're at heights.
Definitely not. I've been up high working on houses and would definitely prefer not to.
Heights isn't really for everyone, though.
I'm really enjoying the instant summons for help at Rotten Fog Wall.
Yeah, What, do you need help with riding? I thought we beat riding for you. Oh, you mean like you're going in and helping other people? I remember now. Sorry, my bad. Wires, I'm stoned. You said at the beginning of the stream when Tony asked you what you're up to, you said you were helping people.
Instantly getting summoned. Hello.
What's up, Chuck?
When's the last time you've been high up 30-40 feet plus?
Like almost every day.
NSM. Nom asterisk.
I work. Okay, so I do the sheet metal finishing parapets on the tops of flat roofs. Most of the places that we do are factories and stuff like hotels, high-rise hotels, apartment buildings, and stuff like that. So like I'm putting the finishing metal on the edge of the roof, on the top of the roof. So the roofers, they get to go up there when they're like torching down the flat roof and shit, or
Because as a
hot
larger
mopping.
fellow nowadays this is scary.
Yeah, I mean, well, as long as, but it's not though if you pay attention. So the only, in my mind, all right, the only reason people fall is because they're not paying attention to what they're doing. Okay, and I have like ADHD, ADD, like I don't know, like I can't only think of one thing at a time. So like I'm thinking of everything at the same time. So I'm always paying attention to what I'm doing. You know, I don't trip. I'm not doing stupid shit near the edge. If it the only it's kind of hard to say it on stream. I always wear my harness, wink wink, but in certain situations you have no choice but to wear it because there's like inspector people come by or whatever.
But these Christmas lights installers just be on a ladder doing all this asterisk for the most part.
Yeah, and if you just make sure that the bottom of your ladder is actually planted well, like if you're on concrete, you make sure you have those rubber feet flat, and if you're on grass, you put those rubber feet down and point
fair
them
enough
into the
to your
ground.
hustle.
You just get used to it after a while. As long as you make sure you know what you're doing, then you'll never fall, right? Like I did siding. I did siding and eave trough from windows and doors for like 2.5 years with my dad and my brother, different companies.
That asterisk ain't easy, and down in Texas it's so hot.
Yeah, it's pretty hot here in the summer, but you don't really do that shit much in the winter. Like I've climbed up 40-foot ladders to put last couple pieces of siding in a gable end on a wall. But the only reason I did it was because I knew that my ladder was secured at the bottom. It ain't going anywhere. And if you just climb straight up and you don't, like, you can reach out to the side, no problem. You're like, a lot of people don't understand that. It's more of your speed of doing it. So like, if you climb to the top of a 35, 40-foot ladder and you're at the
I've
top,
done all the
you can
outside
reach
of a
as
house
far
and
out
the
to the
inside
right
for
as
the
you can
most
reach
part.
without the ladder moving. It's more of like people are trying to get shit done quick and they go and lunge themselves over to the right to reach for something, and that's what makes your ladder jerk over and slide on the wall. But if you just take your time and pay attention to what you're doing, like you don't give yourself that momentum to go the wrong way. Because it's all about momentum. Somebody leaning over the edge of the roof, you know? A lot of people, when they go to look over the edge of the roof, they're not thinking. They fully go and look really fast, where you're moving forward and you're giving yourself momentum to go over your center of gravity. But if you take your time and lean over the edge, then you're not giving yourself the momentum to fall off the edge. I don't know. A lot of people don't like heights and working at heights, but I don't mind it. I'll gladly sit right at the edge, lean my head right over without a harness on, because I know I'm not going to be stupid and throw myself off the edge. And I'm not going to like leave tools on the ground right at the edge of the roof for me to trip on and fall over the edge.
Exactly, I'll try to be as careful as possible when I'm up there.
Yeah, just take your time. And don't ever let anybody tell
Can you
you
help me with Romania?
that you have to rush. With Romaine, that's Romaine. I think it's, yeah, that's the
That
centipede
snake
girl.
with scarlet ore.
Yeah, for sure. You're on PlayStation?
Yeah, I'm on PS5.
Perfect. Do you have a password set for yourself?
The code is Gronk.
Gronk?
Hello, Will.
Yeah, how you doing? Well, thanks for coming by the stream.
Hello, Tony.
So, I'm not guaranteeing this is gonna be like a first try
A
thing.
different William.
Yeah, it's a different William. This isn't
Thanks
this
for
isn't that
helping.
bot. No problem, man. It's funny. There's like a robot that keeps joining in, and his name's William Oliver,
Face with tears of joy.
and he keeps saying he's from he works for a branding agency or some shit, and he helps streamers. And it's funny. We kind of Shark's been going on and on about it, making fun of him. So I want to try the damage with the shield, and then if it doesn't do much damage, I'll switch to a better build to help you with this.
Heh. What up, Shark? You old young buck. Hi.
don't know.
Sorry, ran out of dew, had to switch weapon.
You're good, man. In those type of situations, though, the aggro was stuck on me, and I was doing semi alright. So just maybe try to wait to get your hit in there until, like, if the boss lands a couple hits on me and I'm trying to roll away and heal, then run in and do your attack and take the aggro. Just more because
Hey,
if
now
you
by the
die,
way, I know I already commented this on your last VOD, but I beat this
you're good, man.
centipede chick before Mesmer. I mean FP, it was autocorrect on.
It's just more of if you die, then I don't get the full potential of trying to help you with the boss, right? You want to make it the main goal to where I die first, and then you have a chance to get the last couple hits in. Patience is key.
I just beat Mesmer today.
You just beat Mesmer today? Nice. I didn't really see what you said before.
Nice, Tony. Hate that boss. Yay, if you take the left elevator in first floor storehouse, you end up at Ramina instead of Mesmer.
Oh, okay.
But you can't get past her area without beating Mesmer.
Oh, okay.
I was telling you that I was at that centipede chick and you told me I had to fight Mesmer first.
Yeah, I didn't know that you could get to the centipede chick before you got to Mesmer. But I guess it kind of makes sense what Wireless just said. You have to beat her to move to the next area because the thorns are in the way.
That praise, thank you for that information. You can also go to Divine Beast to get to the next area if you can't beat Ramina. But you still have to beat Mesmer first to get to Anir Elam. I'm 95% positive DLC has only been out for a month and some changed though face with tears of joy. I've killed Renala, Hippo, Dancing Lion and Mesmer in that order. I'm at like Kung Fu Panda Skadoosh Tree LVL8.
Kung Fu Panda Skadoosh level 8. Good shit, man.
If we're not doing any NPC quest, the necessary boss order is Mesmer, Lion or Ramina, Lita then Rodin. Thank you so much.
No problem, man. If you need some help with the Radon fight or the Lita fight, come back and let me know. I'll help you.
Nice Willie. Are you talking to me this time? YouTube deleted my no homo.
Yeah, that happens.
How are the boys to ever know? Damn Tony, I thought you were congratulating William on a good win with giving him a nickname face with tears of joy. That's wild.
Wild.
Hey!
I was then my brain thought otherwise.
Hey!
I'm a wild kind of guy.
Like, holy.
What can I say? If you successfully trigger a backstab you get iframes, so that's a good 3-4 whole seconds other player can touch you. Works well when you need a breath against a gank squad.
The gang squad.
Wireless only PvPs nowadays. I actually used to be 100% PvP and only fought bosses for souls and items.
Nice.
But I've been enjoying bosses recently, especially in Elden Ring. The base game is too weak.
The base game wasn't always weak though, and not all of the base game is weak. It's the only reason it's weak to you now is because it's been out for so long and we've done it so many times.
I had a blast playing Elden Ring this past few months. What level did you go through at? Exactly, that was my joke that didn't come across as a joke. It all depends on level and build. Base game.
Hey!
I was faith/strength my whole first playthrough, and early and mid game was so easy, but the end of base game was a madness.
That's what I thought. You got 2 balls.
I ended up beating the game for the first time around level 120 at about 80-90 hours or so. I said last time my character I'm using in the DLC is LVL 215 was 205, but I beat the game with LVL 75. Build.
Hey!
Also, why did you go so high for the DLC?
Hey!
I have all 10 slots used for new characters. I was using the Bloodhound's Fang and Jump Attack build. Just as a challenge for base game. I went high for the DLC cause I wasn't expecting to get it so soon.
Ah, we convinced you to get it, didn't we? See, I took a sales commission off that.
I just had enough money and I said F*** it.
I wasn't gonna get it. And then Wireless asked me if I was gonna get it like every day for 2 weeks. So then I got it. And every day he reminded me 15 days to launch.
I
14
waited 2
days
years
to
for the
launch.
DLC.
It was like 8 hours to launch. 7 hours to launch.
Looking for news every day. That was my lowest level character that had beaten Moj at New Game Plus 1. When they first announced it, I counted down for the 190 or so days it was.
nerd.
Moog. Damn lol, I was a complete opposite and joined the world of Elden Ring late.
Join the world
As
of
well
Elden
as
Ring
the
late.
DLC.
I can tell you actually when I got Elden Ring.
I didn't get Elden Ring until April, the year of release.
Till April of the year release. Well, I'm gonna find it in my.
I think it dropped February 2022. But now I know the whole game now and would wreck any casual player.
So I got achieved the Elden Lord on 03/29/2022, 7:23 p.m. So March 29th, 2022, I achieved the Elden
When you
Lord
getting
ending.
only shine, Tony? Although I haven't played PvP online for quite some time now. I'm much better at the game.
Shardbearer Godric defeated Shardbearer Godric 03/06/2022. So on March 6th, 2022, I beat Godric for the first time. Two days later was Verdun. The 9th was Morgat. The 12th was Rykard. The 10th was Mog. The 11th was Malekith. April 9th, I did Placidus. Like a month later, I found Placidus. So what other game did I get?
Whenever I get some extra money, I really shouldn't have bought the DLC, but I did anyway.
Subnautica, that's right. So I have 2 platinum trophies. I was like, man, how do I have platinum? Like, what 2 games is it? I know one's Elden Ring, but I didn't know the other one. It was Subnautica.
Do you get the $10 sub or the $70 sub? I'm going on a beer run.
Going on a beer run.
My yearly ran out 2 months ago. I've been doing the $10 sub for a while. Lol, how about the game for $80 in the DLC for 40? The Masons gain $120 just to play Office.
I thought that was a heal and I'm putting on a
Absolutely
mimic
worth it.
veil in the corner.
Do you have an extra coated sword?
I think you asked me that the other day and I didn't drop it for you or something. I might.
I'll trade Serpent Magma weapon. I haven't asked, I just thought to use it. Or I can give you the cape and trousers to the thorn boosting set if you didn't get it yet.
No, it's okay, man. I didn't even. You don't have to drop nothing. You know how it is. I don't even know if I have it. It's that shiny looking thing, isn't it? I thought it was this Super Pada coated sword. Is it you? Is it a great sword or coated sword? I think I
The
remember.
altered version doesn't boost thorn sorcery, but the cape actually does. It's a straight sword.
It's a straight sword.
The trousers don't boost though.
This thing? I don't use the thorns anymore though, so it's all good, man. You don't have to do that. Um, I'll meet you. I guess just go to the first step.
Have you ever done Selen's quest?
I have no idea.
The witch that makes you go to those two sorcerers Lusot and whatever then turns into a graven mass bull.
I don't really remember. I think I remember doing a quest where you had to go to the two sorcerers.
Should I put my sign down or you yours?
Oh, um, I'll summon you. Yeah.
Did you ever fight Jaren?
I could have. See, I don't really remember because the last time I like followed quest and did quest was like over a year ago.
Hey! Hey!
I'm such a stoner, I can't see it.
I'll give you a blessing of Marika for a extra Hulictree shield if you have it rolling on the floor laughing.
I guess. I don't care. I don't use the. That's fine. I don't use the. I've never put the blessing of Marika in my. I've used it once or twice. I thought it was like, when I first found it, I thought it was another flask, like this flask, like the flask of Wondrous Physique. I thought it was something like that, where you would get one back every time that you spawned in.
I'm back.
And then once I realized it was just a single time use consumable, I don't want
I
nothing
heard
to
you
do
playing
with
in my pocket the whole time lol.
it. What was it again? Hallowed Tree Seal?
Which I won't elaborate on further. I'm trying to do Millicent's quest but I can't kill this flaming pile of shit and piss. I promise. It's a gray shield.
Flaming pile of shit.
I'll have to farm another.
Well, where does it come? What does it come from? bet you I can get it in like fucking 2 tries, 3 tries. I got stupid luck with getting stuff. What is it called again? Hallowed Tree Shield.
It drops from the Halictree Knights in Halictree. Uda up pizza. I'm in Halictree upside down face. There's a lot of them in co-follower area by Malania's Grace. Uda up.
Okay. Thanks.
I'm at 10 arcane, so farming on this build is a nightmare.
Yeah, that's perfect. I'll just give me a minute. I got 99 arcane and then
Pizza, you've completed the base game,
Oh.
yeah?
I didn't realize I got invaded.
I used to have 3, but I've dropped all the rest to others and 1 to my 150 build.
Why can't I open my map?
Yes, Tony. He had the full Red Bear setup but using Magnus as well. Nom,
Yeah,
can
I
you
see
help me?
What do you... Oh,
That
did
was
you
a
already
strange
ask
build.
that and I missed that? What do you need help with, Shark?
Speaking of farming, I gotta respect so I can get this flame sword from the red dudes in storage room, below Mesmer.
I see.
Travel to drainage tunnel, then go up ladder to exit and go to across the branches to get to pool of scarlet rot. Or place at drainage tunnel.
Okay, let me just go down. I was trying to help Wireless first, so let me just give Wireless a hand here. And then I'll gladly help you.
Okay. There's a thrusting sword version you can get from doing Queelan's invasion fights. I want the flame longsword bad. It has the same scaling as Mesmer's Night Flame Sword too if you don't feel like farming it.
Where's the other one? It's like down a bit, isn't it? Is this him?
Really, Joe? I farmed that Mesmer's Knight Greysword on my 60 arcane build. It took like 15 tries. Now asterisk lol. And I kept dying face with tears of joy. F asterisk 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 autocorrect.
That's not a heal. What? He just healed himself?
Nom the Helictree Great Shield is really good. Great Shield for its weight. My guy won't die unless I'm absolutely a bore. Bot. It doesn't block as much holy damage as the new Regen Knight Grey Shield from DLC though.
Okay. I think I'll get there quicker if I just go from here.
How do I find this other sword wireless?
What did you need help with?
I'm level 200 at New Game 8, Tony.
Shark? Like, what exactly are you trying to get help with over there?
A stupid enemy. Not shield sword. Flaming pile of shit and piss. It's basically a boss. Shark needs help with a lot of things. The game is the last of his problems. Loudly crying face. He wants help with the tree enemy in the Rod Lake. Face with tears of joy. Face with tears of joy. Yes. Okay, I'll stop.
Okay, I'll stop.
You actually can't get it anymore if you already beat Divine Lion. I forgot.
Can't get what anymore?
Cause then Queeline won't invade you. Can you help me with those summons at Cleansing Chamber afternoon? Queelin's thrusting sword.
Okay, wireless. I'm gonna have to farm your shield another
Willy the
time.
dog. The wannabe Mesmer's sword.
Okay. William, my man, I can help you with Lita. I just have to help Shark with a flaming pile of shit and piss
He popped back up. It's
before I
okay,
can
I'm
help you.
farming it right now too.
Alright. Shark, you wanted me to go to Drain? What did... I gotta scroll up. Place at Drainage Tunnel or Drainage Channel? Drainage Channel?
Yes.
Go up ladder to exit and go across
Channel.
branches to get the pool of Scarlet Rod. Go up the ladder?
Who do you have in your fight at cleansing room, William?
Where's this ladder?
I can't wait to see Shark playing this ish. Place at side of Grace.
Then you still got truth as your password?
Yes.
William, how many people showed up before Lita showed up?
Shark, are you at the end of Millicent's quest? Yes. Lol. Do you have summoning pool, Nom? Whose side are you choosing in her final battle?
Yeah, I have the summoning pool. Summoning pool doesn't... Okay, just so you're clear for the future.
Millicent.
The summoning pool doesn't affect summoning people. It doesn't affect you putting down your sign.
Always rotten sword insignia.
Oh, what the fuck? It's sealed
If
all
not,
the
you
way.
gotta F asterisk 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 around and do this S asterisk 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 again and get stuck like mine was. Change code to 89W. 882. 892.
How only...
Do you Gita remember when Millicent literally invades you in early game for literally no reason? And then
no.
everyone sides with her.
Everyone sides with her?
She does, but that's not a part of Millie quest line. It's not working.
Okay, well, where's your ladder? Is it that way or is it that way?
Did you already beat Melania Shark? The quest is dumb, but you can kill her for Millicent prosthesis at the Windmill Village. First. Yes, I did. I got bad news for you, Shark. Go up. Looks like this is a red sign only area now. Lol. Go up and then across.
If I go into his world as a red sign, can I still fight the boss?
Damn, what does that mean, praise?
It means that because he beat the area boss, which is Melania and Loretta,
Only invaders?
he can only do invaders. He can't he won't be able to summon a gold summon.
The boss can damage you, but you can't damage the boss.
Well, that sucks.
You can heal Shark with warming stones as a red foe. Well, that's perfect because pizza is a Mexican. And drop healing items and whatnot. No, I'm Canadian. In sorry face with tears of joy.
Damn.
I know pizza. But you're the kind of Canadian to hop the border. Illegally.
What the heck?
Or if he lured invaders and you come in as a hunter, you can help him with the boss. Good idea. But I don't know if hunters can be summoned through password. I'm an asshole. I'm a robot doesn't help at all, but neither does reading my comments in your head. Let's try. Shoo, you guys would have to be in each other's meta.
And there's no way that's gonna happen because I'm level 560.
Isn't Shark still leveling up? I'm just talking shit, y'all would know if you're truly the boys. Probably could catch up in a few days if he knew Kentucky. And I'd like to think y'all are the boys.
Yeah, Kenpachi could get you there. If you're truly the boys.
That would be cool to test to
Kill
summoning
Tony.
hunters for boss fights.
That would be different.
I'm chilling.
Chilling like a villain.
Dark Souls hunters were called Dark Moon Blades and there were no field bosses so they could only halo with invaders. I'll stop being a potato. Not bosses.
A potato. How is your steak?
What if Doctor Strange was called Dr. Freak and liked sucking toes?
What the heck?
Shark, where you at? Face with tears of joy. I need Shark is about to pull something out of his ass. Dim. Find the balls already, you dweeb. Also in DS2 there was an item called Bonfire Aesthetics and it revived the boss of the area. Boss asterisk. So you could summon help again and get another item without going new game. You're hurting my brain, praise. It's exercise. Tell us about the lore.
It's exercise.
Face with tears of joy. Strong boy flexed biceps. The Lord in Elden Ring so deep I'd run my mouth for hours and not be finished. Who's her favorite boss, Tony? Man, I got to tell you, it's the first boss you fight. Face with tears of joy. The one that attacks you again in Leandel? He was such an A asterisk 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 asterisk, and I struggled so much the first time fighting him. Or the grafted science/tree sentinel. But now I got them down to a T. Yes. Fun fact: you can fight Margit/Morgoth 3 times. Margit/Morgo. Yeah, those are both solid bosses as well. Magit. Did you know during the Shattering Morgoth defeated Rodden in battle? I'm convinced Wireless was in the Shattering. That was pre-Rodden as well. What are you doing, Nom?
Just chilling, man. Kind of thirsty, thinking about running across the street, get a bottle of pop.
Getting high. Don't lie, bro.
Don't lie.
You don't got to lie to kick it. I'ma roll one up for y'all right now.
Getting high, don't lie, bro. Well, I smoked like half a joint like 15, 20 minutes ago. Been sitting here all baked, TikToking, kind of thirsty. Might have a glass of water. My pizza's not
Whoa.
really settling right. I munched on some fucking gummy Coca-Colas. And I don't really
Go
know
get
how
a
I
drink,
feel
my
about them.
boy.
But I have some water. That
That's
good
why
old
you always
crystal
go
clear.
with lasagna, no homo though.
That's why you always go with lasagna, no homo though. Yeah.
Water is so good.
Yeah. Water's half-half. I don't really drink a
We'll
lot
be
of
here
water.
when you get back. I'll keep the boys entertainment.
No, I'm not. I'm not in the mood to walk across the street right now.
Water probably my top choice of drink before chilled tea. Hot water and cold water have different flavors.
Yeah, they do.
And after that rum, then lemonade. Man walks 'cause it's so close.
Damn, well, 'cause it's so close. It's literally right across the street. Like, I walk out my door and I take like 20 steps and I'm there.
Fifth place goes to Seltzer. What do you guys drink the most of?
I'd say coffee.
I used to walk to my store and it was about 5 miles one way, 10 miles altogether.
Holy shit.
Models back in the 70s.
The fuck was that? What are you meowing like that for? Excuse me.
I'm a professional bullshitter.
Yeah, you are, Tony. You don't have to tell us.
I do it for a living, but I'm barely alive.
I do it for a living, but I'm barely alive.
I just stubbed my toe on some metal, now my nail is completely split in half.
Nice.
Not completely. That's why you got to eat your veggies. Did you know crying releases some of the same chemicals that Percocet does? I'm eating veggie stars, does that count? Weak bones. So crying actually does help. You got to stop your toe and walk on and forget about it and say F asterisk 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 that though I
That's what you
didn't
gotta
need
do,
it
baby.
anyway.
Crying releases some of the
Oh, now
same
praise
chemicals
rolling on the
Percocet
floor
does.
laughing.
I'm eating veggie stars. Does that count? Weak bones. How does weak bones have to do with your nails?
That true facts, I remember we had some meeting about it way back. Your bones are made out of the same S asterisk 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 genius.
Your bones are made out of calcium. Your fingernails are made out of dead cells that come from your body. Your fingernails is like your hair.
Laura asked me 'cause I'm not a doctor, I'm just a professor and have my PhD in Scientology.
Oh shit. It's
But
just
don't asterisk.
it's just like a TikTok comment section Scientology PhD, or is this like a real PhD?
I got both.
I got both. Let's see. Alright, your fingernails like your bones.
I'm a realist.
Your nails are made from a protein known as keratin, unlike bones, which are made mostly of collagen. Keratin protects nails from damage by making them strong and resilient. Keratin forms the cells of your hair and skin too. It also forms cells that are a key part of many glands in that line of internal organs. So, Mr. TikTok commentary, PhD.
Shut up, Nom, that's what Google says.
That's
They're here propagating the bigger picture, man.
The world wants you to believe it's something else, but your nails are really your bones.
Rolling on the floor laughing.
Shut up, Nam.
What good timing. Face with tears of joy.
What good time.
Time to go 99 arcane to get this sword.
Well, now that you have the DLC, if you figure out how to make these horn tenders, they stack with the foot. So if you have the silver, you get the silver scarab, you do the silver pickled fouled foot, and you do the silver horn tender, and you'll really boost your item discovery.
Rolling on the floor laughing. Shaws. Bet. Goo goo gaga. I do gotta look up where the guy that drops the sword is lol. Pizza, don't embarrass me, I vouched for you, lil asswipe.
What's going on?
Okay, rolling on the floor laughing. Nothing, just bros being bros.
Bros being bros.
No big deal, nom. I'll be RB.
Alright, man, sounds good. I think I'm gonna run across the street and grab that bottle of pop. Feeling a little better.
Bet. is Shard of Alex, Claw Talisman, Lord of Blood Exaltation, and Millicent's prosthetic good for bleed builds. Sounds decent. I never really centered a build around bleed. Are you using the bleed incantations and sorcery too, or just bleed in the katanas? Okay, I know the location and I know the tricks of the trade now. Wish me luck. I'm not using katanas. Oh, my apologies, I thought you were last I saw you. Katana is just badass. I have a new character that I started as a samurai on my 10th playthrough, and I have dual wield Uchi katana.
Nice.
No cheese, no summon, just me and my katana. What levels are you characters, Tony? I believe I remember you said you used to do PvP. I can check. I have 9 of my slots filled and characters in a different account. And I PvP on my first playthrough. I don't know what I want that last slot to be, but after all my builds go through the DLC, I'll probably just make it a OG setup. I just got back into the game a couple months ago before the DLC, but before that I had probably 4 characters. One high LVL, all the rest low LVL. Okay, I just backed out. My first ever character is, you died, at LVL 56. I think I'm still using halberd and basic armor. Second character is, you're dead, level 122. 72 hours played. My third character, which I referred to as my main character for quite a while, is Lou. LVL 317 hours is played 170. Fourth character's actually one of my brother's characters that I helped him get this far. It's boneless, LVL 183, and still hasn't completed the game. I bought Elden Ring in the Xbox just so I could play it with my little brother, and he quit at Tree Sentinel. I got a build with 50 hours in Xboxes that's been abandoned for over a year now. May never see the light of day again.
May never see the light of day again.
Fifth is Mr. Boy Angles, level 41, 10 hours played. Tony, just add me on PlayStation so I can send you a screenshot of my character list. And then you don't have to type all this out. Fifth character is Lucas Gilbus, level 229, 99 hours played, my DLC character that is NG+1. Seventh is Jungle Token, level 64, 22 hours played. I don't got PlayStation, big bro. Dang, PlayStation's where it's at.
PlayStation is where it's at.
I got a few more. One is Gavid Doggin's LVL 262 102 hours played by +5. And Samsung Salami level 71 and is obviously my samurai I was talking about. "17 hours played. Okay, I'm done.
Dang, man.
I told you I got 10 accounts lol. Summering +2-5. I think I skipped Dingus, which was my boy's account. But thankfully Lucas Gilbus is in +0 and has nearly everything in the base game. That's why I'm using them in the DLC, because he's Opus. Hope that answered your questions, Wireless.
Yeah, it does.
Face with tears of joy. I won't have time like this to just sit and bullshit, so I might as well cherish it while I can. Bummer I'll never get to duel any of those characters. My next week I'll be so busy I won't know what to do with myself. You would if I had PS5. But I got to pay for F asterisk 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 online even though I have internet that I paid for already.
Yeah, that's the one part that sucks about online play.
Nom, what's your highest scaling deal right now?
What do you mean my highest scaling deal?
Seal.
My highest scaling seal? I think it's the dragon one. $3.99. I don't have that all the way up. Or that. Or that.
399 is wicked plus the increased damage in Dragon Communion spells. How come you don't use those more often?
How come I don't use those more often? I don't know. I do like when I pull out the dragon thing.
That dragon roar and claw is pretty good in PvP.
Yeah, I used the dragon
And
roar
not
the one
cheesy
time, but I
too.
used it with the staff of the Great Beyond. Is the 70 scaling gonna make a difference?
'70 scaling is huge.
One sec. 70 scaling is huge scaling. I don't know.
It's time to fire up the BQQ pit.
Nice. I used to use it a lot, like in my first couple playthroughs.
I'm cooking some steak cut of meat. I have the highest scaling faith seal at 72 faith and I only have 322 incant scaling, which is high as F for my level. Annie do decent damage in new game 8, so imagine 399 with the boost. And some talismans and buffs. You could definitely build a one-shot build.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, this kind of does the same thing. Maternal staff, it has 370 scaling. I don't know if any have higher. But this scales really well with your sorcery builds. I don't know. I know, like I used to use incantations a decent amount, but I just don't anymore.
Not even any of the new ones? Which incantations did you used to use?
Like the rot dragon one. I kind of forgot. I know I used to use the rot dragon one. No, I used to like the black blade. I guess the main ones I really used was the Rot Dragon and the black blade. And occasionally the stars.
Charcoals are soaking.
What?
Real wood too.
Nice.
Not no OSB charcoal.
Not know, or I don't know what OSB charcoal is.
Composite board. Only super black charcoal.
Okay.
OSB is subflooring for second floor housing. Lol, I made that up rolling on the floor laughing. I know lol. I was going to say something but you beat me to it. But it would have made me sound bad anyway, so I'm glad. I definitely could have came up with something funnier if I had time to think. Thankfully, praise God, my back like chiropractor.
Back like chiropractor.
Let this man cook.
What? No, cook.
I think YouTube thinks I'm being naughty again.
Maybe.
The sorry sons of bitches.
Hello, baby. Come
Delete
on.
my comments when I'm not even saying nothing bad.
Come on.
The
No, I
robot
think the
literally
chat.
said everything I said.
I know, so, but sometimes, so like, I notice if you click the little gear at the top, okay, and then it says chat filter, is it on top messages or is it on all messages? Because if you put it on all messages, it shows all messages. But if you put it on top messages, it deletes messages with swear words
But
and
it
shit in
deletes
it.
it out of chat because it's learning.
Hello. What you doing? You comfy over
I
there?
know it's not you, Nom.
Hello. Nice to see you. What you doing, huh? What you doing? Are you bored? I'm bored too.
Okay, I just seen what you were saying.
Yeah, like there's like the top messages and then there's all messages. Like for some reason when it's on the top messages, it doesn't show all the messages. And how does it even determine what is top messages?
It's still deleting my comment.
Is it? That's weird. Doesn't look like anything deleted on my end.
Even on the other filter.
No. Okay. You're putting your hair all over me. Time to go. Come on. Get down.
I didn't know about that though.
Yeah, like some messages stay hidden even if they're not like removed. Come on, come back to this chair. Go over here. No, don't tear up the arm. Come on, go over here. Okay. Hello. Hello. What you doing? You're warm. Nice. You're warm and comfy. Okay, come on. You gotta go back to your chair, dude. You're putting your hair everywhere. Come on. Come on. There you
I'm
go.
not trippin', I just like freedom and hate anything that not.
You hate anything that's not?
May I get this is your stream and you can do whatever you want, but this isn't even you that's deleting these comments, that's what gets me.
What? May I get this is your stream, you do whatever you want, but this isn't even you that's deleting these comments, that's what gets me. Yeah, but it's just, there's like guidelines.
It's a big corporation money machine just like wireless. Lol face with tears of joy JK.
They have like guidelines on what you can say in chats, that's all.
Rolling on the floor laughing. F asterisk 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 them guidelines I can eat a dick. But don't hold me to it. Hearing that was so delayed, but after I said it, face with tears of joy.
Hearing that was so delayed, but after you said it.
It's autocorrect, man, they are out to get me.
Autocorrect's out to get everybody.
It's not even a conspiracy anymore.
It's not even a conspiracy anymore.
How are the gun laws up there in New York, California, Nam?
New York, California. What do you mean? I live in Canada. Canada banned handguns or something. But you can still have your gun license and have like rifles and shotguns and shit. You gotta go through like a psych test and shit.
Yeah, isn't that in Canada?
No, California and New York are in Buffalo. I'm pretty sure California's only thing.
Or
That's
should
like
I
not
say
even
Canadian?
close. And New York is in Buffalo. There's no New York, Canada.
No, Buffalo is in New York, you got that backwards.
Is that what I got? Yeah, well, I'm not good with geography, man. I just know that New York
But I
or
give you a
Buffalo is
pass.
not. Thanks, man. So I don't understand. Like, New York's a state?
New York, New York.
New York, New York.
New York is a state and is also the capital city of the state, also called New York.
Nice. That's not confusing at all.
Otherwise known as New York City.
Well, that's just like here in Canada, we have Quebec and then we have Quebec City.
Welcome to America. Nothing makes sense around here.
Yeah, not a whole lot makes sense around here either, man.
Thankfully down south we got it figured out pretty well. No hate to my Canadian brothers.
Thanks, man.
Also Memphis for Perry. But that's Pennsylvania and that's not so far north, lol. It's more east than north from where I'm at probably.
It's more east than north.
Or maybe equal. I'm right there with you where I don't know shit for geography, just enough to play Risk.
Yeah. I've never, I don't know, like I've never like studied the states, and then I've like living in Canada, we've only had to really study the provinces of Canada, and even then, that was like fucking 10 years ago since I've been to school. So it's been a really long time since I've been pop quizzed about um, geography. So where exactly do you live in Texas? You said you live in Houston, Texas?
How old are you again?
I'm 28. I turned 29 this year. I was born in 95.
28-29?
Yeah.
Okay, word.
My birthday's November 11th. 11/11.
I'm actually 26.
You're 26, yeah? Yeah, so you're not too far off.
I'm pretty sure I said it before, but it may change in the future.
I thought last time
I
that you
think
said you
that's
were
how the time
27.
works anyway.
You think that's how the time works? Or no, I think last time you said I think I'm 26 or 27. You were saying you don't know exactly how old you were, but
I do actually forget what year it is.
I mean every now and then I do
But
get
I was born
23 and
in
24 mixed up.
1998.
1998? Okay, so yeah, you gotta be at least 26. Your birthday, you already had your birthday this year?
Yes, sir.
Yes, so you're 26.
In May.
Nice. Yeah, see, so I'm
End
like,
of May.
I'm like in one of those positions where it's like I can't believe, you know, when I was a kid, I always used to tell people that were older, I'd be like, you know, I can't wait till I'm older and then I get to be free and do what I want. And they always say, well, enjoy being a kid while you got it because it goes by fast, and you're always chuckling like, yeah, it goes by fast, and then it's like, holy fuck, like I'm turning 29 this year. A third of my life's gone by, and I don't even know what I'm doing.
Dude, it's scary.
It's crazy how fast it goes. I don't know about scary, it just sucks that it's inevitable.
I'm in the same boat, nom nom man.
Yeah, no doubt. I wonder if Wireless fell asleep. He said he was feeling tired.
I got a lot of thoughts about things, and I typically don't worry about how old I'm getting, whatever, so often I do think about it. Nay.
Yeah, I mean, I think about it here and there, but at the same time, it's just one of those things that you gotta look at as an inevitable. So you take the time to think about how much time you lost, but you're wasting time thinking about the time that you lost. You know what I mean?
Wireless, how
So
old are you, you old fart?
you old fuck. It's better to just come to terms with the reality of the inevitable, and then the time that you have will seem a little bit better. And it's not like completing the puzzle or anything. I'm just saying it's just one extra piece to the puzzle.
I'm 23. Exactly.
23? I thought you were older. Like, I thought you were 25. Or my
Dude,
age.
I'm surprised
I thought
people
we
like
talked about
pizza
this.
play this kind of game though.
I don't know. See, Pizza's giving me like a little bit of mixed vibes if he's younger or not. I think Wireless calling him out for being younger the other day and about the stuff he was saying. He said a couple things that threw me off of his age. Like, I first assumed that he was a little bit younger. Um,
And congrats, praise.
I guess I could go activate a great rune.
For
What's a
what?
good...
You should never ever worry about being wifeless at that age.
I'm sure he doesn't worry about being wifeless. Nobody actually cares about being wifeless. Just until you find that person that you want to hang out with.
Same for me. You down for some PvP nom? That's a fact, brother.
Down for some PvP? Yeah, man. Let's do it. So really, the only rune that would benefit me is Radahn's rune. Maximum HP, FP, and stamina, because all the other ones are raising stats and shit. And regenerating health after hit, but one hit takes off like a third of my bar. What do you want to do PvP, Wireless?
I'm going to let my phone charge while I flip these steaks.
Yeah, you're good, man.
Poetry?
Yeah, that room where the Fire Knight looking guy, the Haligtree Knight, whatever it is sitting outside the door there. Then there's all those foot soldiers down the path. Is that where you want to go, that Grace?
Yes.
Alright. And then do you want to be host or do you want me to be host? Because I know you like to stay within specific levels.
Let's try you being host.
Alright. Give me a sec then. Let me just get this great rune. Oh, you son of a bitch. Why didn't you double jump when I clicked it? Oh my god. Oh my god. I think it's Howard Freetown Plaza. Nope. Howard Freetown. Nope. Prayer room. Because it's got the altar. Yep. I think I might roll another joint. I beat Melania though. Will it let me spawn you here?
Oh no.
That sucks.
Let's do a few here and then you can choose a spot to be host.
Alright, alright.
I'm going to make a badass chopped steak and cheese sandwich.
Oh shit. Sounds pretty good. See, like, I like steak and all, but I, like, my upper molar teeth, like, the third, citrus third. So, like, I got my fang tooth. The third tooth towards the back from my fang tooth, on both sides, there's, like, a big hole right in the center of them. So, like, food goes up in there. So when I get chewy food, like a steak or something, the food, like, really jams up in there and it hurts. So I just don't, I don't eat steak very often. So when I do, I make sure I cook it, like, where it's, like, soft to chew. It's not like a chewy, you know what I mean? Kind of like a melty. And then I'll slice it really thin and I'll make sandwiches with it. So wireless, question. That doorway right there brings you all the way down to Melania right now. I don't think it has a lever in there. If you got invaded and you just went down that elevator, wouldn't the guy be forced to like go all the way around?
There's a lever.
There's a lever? Oh. I almost just died.
Hey!
Careful, there was a guy above. He was on that pillar. You're joking, right? Now that guy's coming. He was in that room down there. He's coming now. I'm gonna go put my summon back in that room.
couldn't make it.
Dang, man. Sorry about that. I tried to throw a spear at that knight moving down there, and I fell off the ledge. It's got such a large step forward.
Can you replace sign?
Yeah.
BRB.
BRB. What's up? Wow. One hit, man. One charging hit from that thing and I died.
We got invaded by one of.
Okay, so the one that was on the stairs, I think he was a regular fighter. The one that threw the bomb down at us, I think he was more of an AFK guy because he dipped right out. Careful, I think he's in that room there. I just seen the mimic's name. Or the invader's name. You're joking.
CLDI join.
Me and Wireless are just doing some PvP right now. I guess that's kind of up to Wireless and what he wanted to do.
I thought y'all WS luring.
Yeah, like luring PvP. It's up to Wireless, because Wireless asked me if I wanted to PvP with him. Like lure invaders. And I said yeah.
Yeah, you can put a red sign down a couple times if you want.
The password is truth. That's oh, TRUTH, truth.
Can you help me with ancient grading turd?
What's urgent? What do you mean ancient grading code?
Sign nom.
Sorry about that.
Hey!
That guy had good timing with that. He just died in the same spot I died in.
That was the guy that ganked me last time.
That was the same guy?
Same guy. That last few invasions we did were all the same people.
Huh, that's different. I don't get how I died in that situation.
lol. That's you right, wireless? Yay. You got drip for sale?
That's that same guy, dude. What are the
Don't
chances?
let
3
your host
times.
die.
Ha! Somebody just messaged me on PlayStation and they're like over 100k runes off you, so you're past level 400.
Already getting messages about having an overleveled summon. You're supposed to bully them.
I said, congrats, you won 100k runes.
He's probably invading this spot just for us.
He said, and you're still getting dumpstered by invaders level 200 plus levels lower. I said, LMAO, and you're still taking your time to message me about winning PvP in a video game. I wonder which one it was, though.
Don't respond, you're above them. Yay, he messaged me a few invasions ago, I didn't even respond.
Well, he doesn't have anything smart to say after hey, he doesn't have anything smart to say after I said LMAO, and you're still taking your time to message me about winning PvP in a video game. Ah, he's got so much going on that he has to take time out of his day to search up my PlayStation Network ID and send me a private message about how he won one PvP. Round of applause, guys. Come on, give this guy a round of applause.
That was actually Guy's face with tears of joy. That's why I went AFK.
That's why he went AFK.
Actually me asterisk.
Actually, me? You don't have a PlayStation. It's funny because the couple times I died was the guy doing the dragon thing blasting me off the side of the edge. And then the two people coming in
I was still
and
on
both
the whole time,
attacking
it
at
was
the
a
same
part of a
time on
long
the
play.
stairs. It was part of a long
And I
play.
always win.
In hell. Holy shit. People want to be toxic with me, I'll be toxic back. Yo, you're gonna do the same thing over and over again? He's down the stairs. You smoke weed, Tony? Or are you more of a drinker? Well, actually, I don't even know. Is weed legal in Texas? This same guy has invaded you 10 times now. I wish it showed you up on the mini map where the invader was, though. Kind of stupid how it doesn't. It shows you on the mini map where the host of fingers is. Oh, he just spawned in that room, I think. He did. Good shit, Wyman. We totally just cornered him in that lantern. We're still invaded by somebody.
This guy wants us dead.
Yeah, the Black Dead or something. Dead.
It's the Ice Ash of War guy.
Yeah. I'm wondering if he's the guy that messaged us on PlayStation, because he came like 2 runs before you said it was the guy from 2 invasions ago.
Rolling on the floor laughing.
Well, there's a way to find out, right? If you change your thing to online ID, then when he comes back, if that same guy comes back, his name was Funky_Anarchist. I feel like I gotta poop. That guy was lagging. Either I'm lagging or that guy was lagging.
Super laggy.
He just spawned in the room.
I'm really loving Miquela's light Emma stop now.
It works good though.
I understand being mad about being an overleveled summon to an honorable duel, but the ice guy just attacks out of nowhere.
I know. Well, he's probably sitting in that room over there still. Not even gonna lie, he's probably sitting in this room that's over here.
Hey!
Am I able to drop keys for you or no?
Already have that spell, it's the old Rings of Light.
Oh, okay.
The one that shoots 3 at a time.
Look, where are these guys at? You think they're further in? Sitting beside one of the knights in here? Oh yeah, look.
I got the great sword wireless.
You want to try a different spot?
Damn enemy got me.
Yeah, I did. I think that a good
It
spot
took
was
my
where we were
fortress with
yesterday.
99 arcane silver foulfoot and the new sliver horn tender. Nice. How many runs did it take?
Nice, Fort Rice. What I was saying, Wireless. Remember what we were doing with the mimic? We were sitting outside of that area. Or am I not able to summon you because of killing the mimic? But there's another boss in this general area. I can still place my gold down.
Now I have the whole armor set as well, so I guess I got pretty lucky.
Yeah, I guess so. Beginner's luck.
Yay, you would have to summon me at Forest cause mimic beaten.
And then we would have to. Would it let us run back through the mimic door? Or the forest has a lot of enemies in it. I'm trying to pick an area that has less enemies. That way we don't have to worry about stupid shit. Um,
We could go to the bridge right after Mimic Room, but we can't cross Mimic Room from there.
yeah, I know, but it's just when people invade, they're just gonna run down the bridge and go towards the enemies and be perks, you know what I mean? They aren't gonna stay on the bridge. It's just I was perfect in front of that Mimic Theodore because that bridge, like, and there was no enemies really for them to run back to. I don't really want to fight on stairs.
I can't wait to make a new Game Plus on this account.
I don't
It's
know.
going to be so broken.
Can you lure people out here in Ordina? Would I even be
Are
able to
there any
summon you
stone
in
sword key
Ordina? Like,
doors in the
what's the boss?
DLC?
I haven't found any, but I'm pretty sure I found a stone sword key in the DLC.
Yay, Ordina is one of my fav spots on my magic build. Open world areas are always a go.
Always ago.
I found the imbued stone sword key in the DLC and I believe one door that required a stone sword key to open. Like first step, even after you beat tree sentimental you can summon. The boss of this area is Magma Wormthroater Xtho. Sentimental lol. Autocorrect is funny. He's just as sensitive horse guy. Time to upgrade this great sword and wreck some bosses. I just got to find these said bosses lol. Catacombs also tend to get good invasions.
Catacombs, yeah. Yeah, I notice when I invade people, like when I'm invading, I invade a lot of people in catacombs. Um, there's a lot in here that I haven't touched yet again. That's actually a good idea. Actually, where's that is right there, isn't it? Do you have that grace right here unlocked? that you get to from more runes. It would actually be the perfect spot for PvP if you can lure invaders up there.
I'm going to ask a dumb question that I already know the answer to, but I'm not willing to accept it yet.
Okay.
Does New Game Plus transfer go to the DLC?
New Game Plus transfer go to the DLC. You mean like the Shadow Tree fragments and stuff? Like, does your Shadow Tree level move over in New Game? Because basically, if you start New Game Plus, it resets the DLC like the same way it resets the regular game.
Difficulty.
Well, yeah, because you're still a New Game Plus, right? You only get 5%. I'm pretty sure it's 5% extra difficulty. So wireless, are you able to get to here? Can you get to this place here, wireless? Through the direction I just took from North Ruins? Because I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we can taunt people here. And there's a stake of Marika here if I die. Because then they can't get off of this upper area. Yeah, there's nowhere for an invader to run to.
Is scaling the only difference between flame art and fire affinity? What's the coolest new enemy in the DLC?
Coolest new enemy. I don't know. The Horn Warriors are kind of cool, but those guys, that first guy in the beginning was also kind of cool.
They're all cool tbh, I really like Mesmer. Fire is just fire, flame arts fire scales with faith. Renala is super dope too. Thanks, praise. No, not boss like which overworld enemies.
Yeah, no you don't.
Well, obviously the giant furnace guy is sick and the flame guys beneath Mesmer pretty cool. Can you help me with Ancient Dragon Man boss? I ran all the way there just to find out I touched the statue of Marika already. Mesmer's nights are definitely awesome.
How much FP does this guy got?
I like the Black Knights too.
My controller died. Good thing it wasn't in the middle of fighting him. Huh. What a bitch.
Got aim.
Got him. Are you able to make it here wireless? Oh, yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. Is this not a good area or what? They don't have anywhere to really run for cover except for this little building. They can't run off and jump off the side and sit somewhere and AFK. It's all open area. Can't really spam. Like, look, I'm taking the 4 stacks of the extra damage, and I'm taking extra damage from the Crucible Feather Talisman. And the level 200 was happy about killing me. He's behind the building. I think it might be the same guy. Is it the same guy? He's on the other side of the building. I seen him in between the torch and yeah, see he's on the left side of the building now. He's trying to pretend to be.
Hey!
Good stuff, Iris. I've been trying to get wow, fucking having a stroke or something. I've been trying to get into using the poke of the spear. Remember how the mimic was doing that to you? You would be like trying to run away and he would just poke. I kind of like it. It's got like a good roll catch. Same with the throw. Really like that sort of light, eh? What the heck? That goes pretty far, eh?
I'm heading towards Bell now.
Nice. I think we gotta be closer to the mausoleum for the spawn wireless. Maybe it's not a popular spot because maybe not a lot of people made it here. Trying to think of another like secluded area. I mean, there's the dungeon over here. He's over behind you. He's buffing.
Hey! Hey!
Curse you, Bale. I'm at the fight now.
Oh no. He bowed.
Hey! 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 Hey!
I love it when that happens.
I just got him to 75 to 80% health.
What, the guy that was just at the end there?
Bail.
Oh, Bale. Yeah, Bale's a hard character. Can be a hard character. But he's not half too bad.
I still haven't found Bail.
Bale's in the
I've been
bottom
using
corner.
Commander O'Neill's weapon buffed.
So to get the Bale, you have to you have to go here to the Dragon Pit. You get to the Dragon Pit from Castlefront Grace, which is just before Rolana, the Rolana fight. Go up the pathway here, get in Dragon Pit, go through the dungeon, you'll come out right here. And then you just go around this bend and up through the mountains. You'll
Where
get
is
to
that
the
guy
Bale.
that says cure you Bail?
The guy that says curse you Bale first shows
Honestly, I don't know where to go. I've gone as far as the Land of Fingers, but I didn't even find a boss or any items for that matter worth.
What, like you came here? To this bottom part? Because you get to the you get the Bale through this dungeon here. And you pop out on this upper cliff. And then you come around this way. And then Igon, I'm pretty sure, is sitting either right here or right here area. You hear him yelling when you're walking down the pathway. Then you talk to him. And then you have to kill there'll be two dragons fighting each other, and you have to kill the two dragons, and then Igon will show up on the ground just after the two dragons, and then that's when you'll talk to him, and he'll say, "Summon me for the Bale fight."
He's on the road going up towards the Dancing Lion's castle.
Towards the Dancing Lion's castle? Yeah, I don't know exactly where you see him, but he's on the road yelling. You can't really miss him.
Yes. Thank you, I'll find Bale now.
No problem, man.
Bale is fun.
Bale is a cool fight, yeah.
First fight Plaid Situax first.
So what's the word, guys? What's everybody doing? 30 10 after 10, holy.
I don't think you could see my sign while the invaders were in, so I was doing some invasions.
You're good, man. I was looking. Yeah, I don't think it was happening because there was two invaders. I did go over and look though. If yours was on the ground when Buddy was dropping the runes.
Can you see my sign now?
Oddly enough, no, I can't. That's kind of weird.
Oh, I was trying to use the statue.
What do you mean the statue? Oh, you're trying to use the summoning effigy thing?
Can you pick a area closer to a grace?
You want to pick an area closer to a grace? Shit, I don't know. You want to do high road? Will it let us do high road cross? I was actually thinking about. Uh, I don't know why I just did that. I was thinking about this catacomb. Either that one or I think that spider, the scorpion one's better. Do you want to do? Oh, we could do fog rift. It's kind of right by this grace. Oh man, fuck off. not even up top. Okay, never mind. I guess make your way to that squat. Well, then you gotta go to that rod area. Why won't it let me open my map? The Scorpion River Catacomb. You gotta go up the river this way to get to it. Just the only problem is you got those things. Fuck off with that shit. Is this place better? So we can clear it out and wait for invaders. Oh my god. Best Elden Ring friend ever.
I went to make Echko waffles 1 sec.
You're good.
This
One
man's
hit?
still eating
Oh
Echko.
my god. One hit took my whole health bar from a regular enemy.
Lucky.
Oh my god, I gotta get rid of this armor. Let me know when you got your sign back down, Marlon. Idiot. What is wrong with you?
Sign back down.
Signs back down? Okay. That's weird. If you run, you get inflicted by the death shit faster if you run. No. Not where I wanted to go. Yes. Oh my god. Yeah, fuck it. I guess I should just sit at the grace, because I only got 2 heals left. And I just got invaded. Go put your summon back at the thing.
Tony, you reached Bale yet? WTF, you mean still eating edge, go rolling on the floor laughing. Till the day I die.
Till the day I die.
Blow. Lol.
Hey!
Lame.
Lame.
You and Wireless are doing a catacombs together.
Yeah, we're clearing it out so we can get invaders.
There's a way to stop those eyes.
Is there?
I saw it online.
So, like, is the only way to deal Deathblade buildup through spells? I thought that it was a weapon that did Deathblade buildup.
One sorcery, one incant, one weapon, and two glitches.
Okay. Do you remember?
Can you help me with Bale?
Yeah, we can in a bit. We just spent all this time trying to clear this dungeon and lure invaders. It's saying you have to use death on them.
Do you have death skill?
Oh no, I just died.
Yes, I going it as well, rolling on the floor laughing.
I don't think you can take those ones. Oh. I did it?
Yo.
Yo, what's going on, Anchovy?
Do you know if you can get starfeists if you killed Malakath?
I don't personally know that, no.
Anchovy, have you beat Bale?
I'll summon you back.
Ran out of boluses.
Ran out of boluses. Oh my god. After all that.
Bail.
I guess. Don't want to disappoint Wireless here. We just spent all this time trying to PvP. Finally got invaded and he dies from Deathplate. Oh my god. Are you okay with waiting a couple more minutes, Wireless? Or are you disappointed?
I can go back to farming Electrinite.
Alright. I guess I'll come help you, Shug.
What did you call me?
Shark? I don't think the bleed's gonna work very good anymore.
Okay, I'll go help you. Shit rolling on the floor laughing.
Did I say shit? I don't know, man. Thought I said shark.
What do I guys think of the talisman of the Lords bestowed?
I don't know.
Yes, lol.
Do I even still have the, don't, hang on. Oh, this is probably gonna take a couple tries now. So I forgot to put on a spell.
Hey!
So I guess for this one we'll try the old passive bleed. Nice. That's just awesome. I think once I finish this boss fight, that's it for me for the night. I'm getting kind of tired. Tomorrow will be a late night.
Hey! Hey!
I'm dead, man. Oh my god.
Goddamn Bale.
Yeah, really. I don't know, man. I think that's it for me for tonight. If you're still stuck on it tomorrow when I get on, I'll definitely help you.
Okay.
Sorry, man. Just it's kind of getting really late. I'm getting pretty tired.
Wireless, can you help? Shark, I don't have DLC lol. Sure. Light, do you know if you can get Starfeasts if you beat Malekith first? The spiky fists.
I'm not too sure. Wireless might know that.
I'll give it 3 tries. Okay. Who's wireless?
Wireless is praise be the light.
Which one's anchovy?
Well, his name doesn't say wireless.
The spiky fists in Lendil.
Oh,
Starfeasts.
depends. Yeah, I don't know. If you burn down
I
Lando,
can't remember how I got the Starfist.
it might make it so you can't get it, because you burnt down Lando.
I'm talking about the weapons, but that was funny. Are you gonna continue level 1 playthrough?
Yeah, maybe tomorrow I'll give it a crack. Put some more time into it, I guess.
Did you beat Godfrey?
No. I got him pretty close, and then he did a flame move and killed me, and it pissed me off.
Or know who's the second boss?
Godric.
Morgoth.
Morgoth. Morgoth's the first. Thought Morgoth was the first one. Godric was the second one.
Morgoth is not second boss. In Lendl it is. I was talking about in his level 1 playthrough.
Yeah, I know what level 1 playthrough. Godric. I already beat Margit at the one door, and then you go through the castle and you get to Godric. Then you go from Godric to Leonia Lakes and then Lendil. Right now I'm on Godric. I just have a level 1 character and a club.
I'll manage shark. What? I forgot you weren't helping and I'm no good with bail. Gave it a good all try though. I'll help then.
Ow, don't. Okay, get off the fucking chair. Claw my shoulder again, bitch. Fucking cat. Oh, shit. Well, guys, I'm pretty fucking tired.
HMMMM.
HMMM. What happened? Alright, guys. I'll be on tomorrow. I don't know. Around like 9:30, 10.
Victory hand.
Victory hand. Alrighty, guys. Thanks for coming by the stream. I appreciate it. Hope you guys have a good rest of your night. And I'll catch you tomorrow on the flip side.